watch it. I'm pulling up the pocket, rocket. Hey, but tell my rider, stop it. I'm getting me like rock, rock. For that boy like a wallet, a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tacky. I don't pop no. Charge on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me, twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa, whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rich. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. Full of work, she that open like a case. To the back and the like, I'ma go run on that be like. I got myself in your on my neck, jumping your stomach. X on my body, ain't taking my pay. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love her than me. She think I'm a geek. My man says she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait, whoa, hey, no. Even matter. Ever since that getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, lean back with the platter. When I pull up to the spot, everybody started static. Had that money automatic. Had that one static. You know I don't do no average. Watch that boy, he pocket watch. I'm pulling up the pocket rocket. Hey, but tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock. For that boy like a wallet, a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pop. Baby, I'm headed in tacky.
Come on. I'm fine.
CTT on the beat. With the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna with the brew, she knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksmanist. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby, make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make you. I got the game in the grip and the headlock. I got the game on your goal doing TikToks. Ooh, baby, always been one for the ladies. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brew. She knew we shake the room. She the brew. She knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She been trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up like she full of unleaded. After tonight I'ma need me. After tonight I'ma need me. Got me a turn into a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to be the. I be the light. Couple city of gold. I came up on the streets. Had to be bold. I came up with the. Everything sold. I had to get the. With the brew. She knew we shake the room. She with the brew. She knew we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, gold beers gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more, Cartier store. Make my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record, she wanna be my main, taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. BV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right. In my bag, for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go-yard bag. You not street. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Rolling on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me on blues, all cash. Baby, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Run to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, gold beers gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. Run to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces.
Here is the starting lineup for the
team. Close. Quality depth. As a starter, what's it like having a great bench behind you?
Well, you know, it takes a lot of the pressure off your starters, and it can also apply good pressure on your rotation guys. So competition is a good thing, and competition for minutes makes a team better.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Bird. Here's O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You know, it's interesting the way Bird shoots the basketball. Angles his body instead of squaring up most times, but the results are remarkable and unquestionably good.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's McGrady. Offline with a three.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry's release is so quick. As a defender, you can't afford to give him any space. You can't lay off at all.
Pass to O'Neal. The jump hook. That one's wide left.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Curry from deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And it's Dallas the other way. And this is their first time matched up with the Celtics this year.
They didn't give up a single victory to this team last regular season, which went according to script.
Right you are. I mean, winning the games they were supposed to win. No doubt they'll look to continue that tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Now here's Durant to the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Bird. The three ball. And Durant with the block.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
6th in blocks, 9th in points off turnovers, and they were among the top 10 teams in the league in second chance points. They put a big emphasis on rebounding at both ends. That played to their talents for sure.
And they were fantastic protecting the rim last season. The block numbers show it. This was a team that did not give up easy hoops. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. That one is off. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now James. Bird, that's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jordan. Outside Curry. From deep three-point range. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
At the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to McGrady. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Durant. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Now, here is James. Dallas again missing. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter.
And your Celtics answer. All right.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for Dallas. Pass to Olajuwon. The three from Curry. Drains the triple. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start. Finding a rhythm right now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Olajuwon. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. Over to the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Just 3 to shoot. And it's rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. As a player, Clark, it must be hard to keep your emotions in check on opening night.
Yeah, more of a relief than anything else, B.A., especially after you've been around for a couple of years. I only played the equivalent of 5 years, so I only had a handful of opening nights, but always special. And even as a broadcaster, I think it's exciting to see the start of a new season because that hope that everybody has is palpable.
Deflected! Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now, here is James. Here's Bird. The shot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Here's Jordan. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
We know Jordan is a master from the mid-range. Whether he's squared up or falling away, you feel like it's going to splash.
Here's Bird. Second chance effort. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, and you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Pass to Olajuwon. The three from Curry. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
The shot by James, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Left side Durant. And there's the lob. Tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
Boston ball.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. 5th, Stephen Curry.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's Jordan. Clock at 6. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. With the teardrop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Boston Celtics.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
knocks down the first one. And it's tied up with that one. For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. On the wing, Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of this game. You got a piece of it. And here's James. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. With the 7-footer. Offensive rebound.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Outside Durant. Fader on the way. From beyond the arc and then some. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics are getting everything they can handle so far.
There's been a ton of energy in this building tonight. And the way this one's going, they're going to need the energy down the stretch. It's a tight.
And there's more NBA. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to McGrady from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
And for Dallas. Curry passes to Jordan. The turnaround Jay. The shot comes out. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Here's Bird. He has 7. James with the ball. Soft touch off the glass. James has got his first 2 points.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
Dallas foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. Inside, the 11-footer. Here's Durant. Mavericks with the rebound.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Bird, beyond the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Durant's got 7.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Here's McGrady. Some solid defense from Jordan.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. And he gets the bucket. For Dallas, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to McGrady. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It goes on Kevin Durant.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Good on the second one. Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. In think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence, and I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack, and you always have to believe in yourself, no matter what the situation. Third in fewest turnovers a game, ninth in opponent's field goal percentage, and they were top 10 in lowest opponent scoring. They were a team that watched a lot of film, did their homework, and were able to be pretty good on the defensive end.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Durant, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to James. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
No question about it. They found a nice rhythm from deep.
Right side Durant. Boston again missing. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Bird. The three is up. Offensive rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Jordan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pretty good display of strength by Jordan there. Absorbed the contact and still able to nail the shot.
Here's Bird. Give him 8 points now. Dallas calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Stephen Curry, #1.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
Here's James, and it doesn't even draw iron. Boston trailing. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Chamberlain for the lead, and he lays it up and in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Here's McGrady. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped from the stripe. Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. And here's Durant. Fires from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Tie game in Boston. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now here's Jordan. Yep, count it.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. I mean, feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
And for Dallas. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul. First team foul.
James against Curry. And there's the screen. Here's McGrady. Pass to O'Neal. Over Jordan. O'Neal misses. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Durant. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one.
Now James. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. No good that time.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Here's Chamberlain. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. James, outside. Counted from distance.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Allie, thank you. Now, here is James. Oh, it's stolen away.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From deep, Jordan. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Here's McGrady. Drills it from deep. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to McGrady. Takes the 3. That shot, no good. And Boston going the other way now. To the middle. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you what, you can't let Olajuwon get this kind of positioning. I mean, he is a master at knowing how to score close inside.
Here's Bird. To the inside. Lets it fly. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
For 3, Durant. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
James, outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Durant.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Curry against James. Here's Bird. Boston with a rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
That's his
first free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
So many of the hopes for this team rest on Curry's shoulders. It's an immense responsibility, but he carries it out with fire and optimism.
2-possession game now, guys. Very important free throws there.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
Here's McGrady, covered by Jordan. Here's the teardrop. Yeah!
McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's his second personal.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, when you watch MJ, Michael Jordan, the championship mentality is obvious. He gives his team everything he has to win games, and then some.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively.
Hold my breath, then I let it go. Legend in the making where we never know. Mama told me pray and let the blessing flow. But watch out for the snakes, they be blessing too. In the form of dollar bills, wheels, and best of the clothes. She told me get priorities and checking soul. But I've been chasing after deals like I ain't have a soul. I just wanna be Mike Jackson at this rapping. Mike, don't fail me now. Envisioning some years, I shed a tear, cause now I'm setting shows. Looking at hotels with my girl and giving depth to code. You seen a couple men, now you running low. You felt a couple thrills, now you running home. Folk you thought was real be some of the toughest foes. You got what you desired, now you second guessing. The world love you to death, but now you slow. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. People for bags. History repeats itself, past, present, and future. Only way to escape is to pray to God and get used to. The fact we not invincible, no man above a sin. That one night in Japan can have you screaming this is it. Cause all the foreign women and PYTs is not that. You know you ain't from out there but you. So you blame it on track 7 on that Thriller joint. Human nature, who could paint a picture that vivid? We gon' have to vivid, show our true colors. We gon' have to that pivot. Myself over, we the artists that contested and tempted. Sessions were gifted, folk turn into sessions with crickets. The realer you become, the less the business. Boom for a minute, then it get wicked. You see who just was there for the pension. The mission is what I call the Michael condition. The world love you, but folk you love the most if you tripping. You sing it like Kendrick. You with me, like Bobby and Whitney. Or are you jealous cause I got me a Bentley? You falsely present me, and the world think I'm flopping and flipping. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe I'ma shine like that glove he wear, while mothers staring fathers hope that I like calling number 9, ain't got no luck with me. Billie Jean ain't no lover of mine. Although my consciousness would love to see that. There behind my back's the city that I brought along. Maybe they'll love me like I'm Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe when the supporters who you knew as fans, they'll break me. Maybe use the words just to take me down, and now the viewers of the world think that I'm. Maybe women love me like I'm Michael in his prime, but same women that love you more than life would love to see you doing life, and that's life. That wouldn't put a dime on your time. Stay loyal to that girl who told you rhyme until you make it, boy. And she was so aware that you would make it as the greatest, boy. The things we don't prepare for are the things that we be waiting for. Maybe they'll hate me when I'm buying things they can't afford, or maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime.
you're going to be a legend. You're going to be a bedtime story to my children, to our children's children, and our children's children's children. It sounds crazy because it's you, and you're so humble. I'm just convinced, you know, like I'm just really convinced that you are exactly who I have in my mind that you are. I'm confident about that. The fact that I'm more confident.
Dial tone, in a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. I have an animal and I have a ghost. Hey, echo down my ego. Let me check on battleship. I sink afloat. I'm Malcolm Missile, Roman Greco, dial tone. Never a hold. Shout out Total. Twilight zone, no one can reach me. Get my elbow room like Dusty Rose. Come back, some taste the benches. Misadventures, the restless hungry. Intestines, cut the grapevine, cut corp. If you infected, doctor, give me the diagnosis. Cabin fevers. Hey, dial tone. In a place I can't explain. I guess you just gonna have to go. Hey, dial tone. And I can tell you how I got here. When you get here, you gon' know. Dial tone. Right back and told her I'm now home. Yeah, dial tone. I'm in the twilight zone. I have an animal, I have a ghost. And nomad, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone. I have a setup, I have a soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Zion. I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together. Something had to fall apart. Double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got it. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog, I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
And now the starting line for your
tonight, a battle between conference rivals. Brett, these teams know each other very well.
Always fun to see in these kind of matchups, Kevin, if a coaching staff on either side decides to throw a wrench in the works and play a player or a combination of players that the other team is not expecting. Like you said, they know each other very well, but who will execute tonight, they'll get the win.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. D-Wade out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. And it's Wade with the ball for Portland. Bird right side. Wade outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bird. The shot will not fall. Nice defense from KD. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Now the feed to Allen. Wade with it, guarded now by Durant. Wade passes to James. Bird with it. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq. Tipped away. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Jordan against James. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. O'Neal kicks to Allen. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jordan. And the rejection by James. Bird against O'Neal. And Bird with the basket on the assist by LeBron.
And both teams here early on just a bit sluggish. It took what seemed like forever for that first basket to fall.
Now here's Allen. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of this. He's off on the first.
Wow. Wouldn't he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to catch up with Portland's head coach. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
It's interesting, David. Thanks. The team believing Greg's success is tied specifically to how well they shoot.
And how do you set that up? Run the plays the way they were designed and just share the basketball.
And sometimes quality shots can come late in a possession, so we'll see if they can play deep into the shot clock.
And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Passes it to Jordan. Over Wade. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside, KD. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires the 3. And Jordan gets it to go.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Bird. And Durant sends it back. O'Neal up top, guarded by Chamberlain. Jordan kicks to Durant. And stolen by James. Uncovered. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
LeBron James and his basketball instincts are absolutely incredible. How about that one there?
Chamberlain against Shaq. One second left. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get going.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Olajuwon is out there with O'Neal. And it's Michael Jordan, and it's Durant, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. James against Olajuwon. Here's Wade. And it's Durant with the rebound. Nice game for the Mavericks. They picked up the W against the Spurs in San Antonio. Outside Jordan. Outside KD. Here's O'Neal. Here's Olajuwon. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is right off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Here's Bird, and he banks in the layup.
Larry Bird.
Bird's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Allen finds KD. Here is Olajuwon. And here we are, opening night. Brent, do you have some special memories from an opening night you played in?
Man, I'm fired up, Kevin. Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995, those many years ago, we had played against the Phoenix Suns, and they at the time had a player that said something during a free throw when the arena was completely quiet. Clippers against Suns. I can't repeat it in this broadcast at the commercial break, Kevin. I'll share it with you. But thank you for reminding me of it.
Lock at 6. O'Neal passes to KD. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And it looks like they're settling down after having some real problems shooting the ball in that opening quarter.
Bird outside. Chamberlain a screen. And Bird gets it to go on the assist by Wade. Bird's got 9.
As soon as Wade looks up and sees his teammate all alone, simple pass, throws it ahead, uncontested jam.
KD dishes to Allen. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. That one, no good. And so James will bring it up for Portland. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
Outside Durant. He kicks it to Olajuwon. Jordan against Bird. No good from Jordan. So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a loss to the Cavaliers. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Wade passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wade. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bird from the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Olajuwon, the pass to Allen. Now the dish to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Olajuwon. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Outside Jordan. Stolen by Bird. No good that time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Trailblazers out in front as they end the second quarter on a 12-3 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And thank you for joining us as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Portland Trailblazers.
Well, first and foremost, you got to take care of the basketball. And that means playing with poise, making good decisions, and not giving away any possession.
And getting back to... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
On the floor for Portland, Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Dwayne Wade, and it's Bird in at the 3, the small forward. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Durant.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
And good that time. Wade's got his first basket of the night.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Jordan up top. KD against LeBron.
Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan against Bird. The drive by Jordan, and the shot goes down. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Wade surveying the D. And the layup falls. Wade's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
As soon as Wade gets the ball that close to the basket, he's going to take advantage of weak defense and score.
Durant. Portland grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's LeBron. Back to Wade. Takes a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And we know Dwayne does not take many shots from the outside, but he really knows how to pick his spots.
Here's Jordan. And it's Portland with the rebound. And here's Bird from the arc. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Jordan dishes to KD to end the run. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Trailblazers leading by 11. Pass to Bird. Back to Wade. O'Neal against Chamberlain. James wide open. From outside, off the mark.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Jordan. That's blocked by Bird.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Jordan kicks to Allen. Shaq against Chamberlain, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Portland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Here's Wade. Here he goes. And he overshot that one, missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Pass to Bird. And here's Chamberlain. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. LeBron against Shaq. Can't hit that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Allen inside. Bird covering. Here's Jordan trying to end the drought. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And so Jordan nails both of them. Trailblazers leading by 9.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. Here's Wade, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And so it's Portland in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Olajuwon is out there with Durant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Allen, and it's Jordan in at the 1. And it's Wade with the ball for the Trailblazers. James looking it over. With his first shot attempt, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by James. Chamberlain got the lead up to 11 now for Portland. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jordan. Over Bird. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Takes it from 10. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Unloads from 13. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Ray Allen. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. And here's Bird for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Wade against Jordan. From deep, James and the Trailblazers. Another 3.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Portland leading by 15. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Drives to the hoop. The shot off that time. Shaq with some nice D.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Portland.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
Olajuwon with a screen on LeBron. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
To the inside. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
James outside. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
I'm up due to all of them that I count up the money, but still.
Fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini. People love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini. June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recessed, kickball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the stone, riders on the stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
Hey, when it come to you, issue with trust. Won't let no one get a piece of your love. Yeah, base it on loyalty, base it on us. I ain't the picture perfect type, but I'm making it up. You say you want a bad flip it, I can't get enough. I'm rich alone, but when I'm with you, I'm bitter as forbidden fruit on apple juice. Can I sip on the cup? Mix it with some. You chosen. Get up when you open. It's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open, it's a. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Girl, you chosen. Sound is NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you
Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more, got that. She wanna go up, don't provoke him. Like she voting. I like when you talk that to me. Ain't nothing new, but you know how to do it to me. We can make a and a rapper, you the got a in jacuzzi. She love me like Lucy. I'm a dog like Snoopy. And you sweating out your weed, rich, I ain't cheap when I like what I see.
Girl, you chosen. It up when you. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah. Girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Let's go. I said I need this undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit, I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead they keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I'm straight out the knife, I came up. I'm straight from the knife, I went bought me a dropped out the poacher and bought me a board in the jet, cause my dog out a don't give a where we going. My that I cover my gotta elo, my aim on point. Give me pain in my joints. Honey bun, I want 2,000, I want both of I know how to handle it, books on my damage. These can't run, we gon' live it one. You know where I'm from, give a how you in the car and it sound like a in it with $1 million worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the billing and them steady, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Brain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead they keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a I know the we making it happen. I like the bougie, but keep me a
fantastic. Cartier straight out the plastic, diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's growing nasty.
With them
the way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop a bag and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow, then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make that look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a on block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef. They say that they vegan. Dripping no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. Undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is, go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this and I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money instead they keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
What about my side? I date a judge. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite. She my pride, my peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your priest. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. These always trying to, yeah, you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase up this money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fall. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first, cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need the pace. Grandma say, when I came, Taylor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clout, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands, know who I date a judge. I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride, my peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rain, just need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit, shorty. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Public, I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn prey. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. On Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive, who I date a judge. I made it at the.
These teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Pass to Bird. Howard with a screen on Durant. 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Offensive board. O'Neal played it in with a nice touch off the window.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Jordan. Howard, the screen. And Durant with the block.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Puts one up from 19, and the Nets miss again. And here's Dallas. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And they were able to come away with wins in both games last season. Impressive, to say the least.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
And it's James with the jam.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Now here's Curry. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
It doesn't get any higher percentage than that. Dwight Howard, no doubt, on the dunk.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry, a screen on Jordan. Outside Curry. From downtown. Howard grabs the miss. The Nets have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. Howard with a screen on Curry. Knocked loose. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. For three, Durant. Rebounded by the Nets.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Up and in on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Timeout Dallas. It's a t-shirt bonanza. I'm telling you, we get t-shirts for everybody. But we only give them out to the loudest fans. You want one? Let's go. Bang, your Brooklyn Nets.
Let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Nets second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Curry against James. On the wing, Durant. The three. He buries it from three.
It's the height, it's the quick release, it's the soft touch. Kevin Durant is elite offensively.
James passes to Jordan. Back to James. And there's the rejection. And it gets out one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry with it. Jordan picks him up. Jordan against Curry. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. And he lobs it up top. In transition, here they come. Pass to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Now here's Durant. Over Jordan. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 5.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets up 1. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Bang, your Brooklyn Nets. All right.
Yeah, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
Well, they've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
James outside. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And after a long offseason, both teams sure would like to kick things off with a win.
Yeah, and don't forget, BA, these early games count the same as the ones down the stretch. A hot start can make all the difference in building momentum and getting you to your ultimate goal.
Here's O'Neal. Outside Durant. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back.
Basketball.
Here's Durant. He's got 5. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Curry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
James passes to Howard, out to the wing, launches a 3. He's off on that one, and it's Dallas the other way. Here's Pippen. Pass to Durant. Five to shoot.
2 minutes left.
For 3.
Second quarter.
LeBron with the rebound. Brooklyn trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bird. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile 1 block?
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
James against Curry. Blocked again!
Their offense isn't helping them tonight. Too many missed opportunities.
Outside Durant. Oh, there's the alley! Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does, sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
And checking out some numbers for Luka Doncic.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets. All right.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. James outside. Back to Jordan. James left side. Here's Howard. Blocked! Curry against James. Here's Durant. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This fearlessness, right? Kevin Durant in the catch and shoot, understanding here's an opportunity, I'm going to take advantage.
Pass to Jordan. James outside. A shot to stop the drought. Mavericks with a rebound. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What you love about Kevin Durant is a multi-time champion is no less hungry and thirsty in his pursuit of greatness. Like this guy just wants to continue to perfect his craft.
Jordan with the bucket.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. James against Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. O'Neal misses. Jordan against Curry. The jump hook. Off the left rim and out. The deep three from Durant. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Dallas with a 6.
All right, now let's focus on the first half. Encouraging start to this one for the Dallas Mavericks. And time for us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Ooh, Howard with a block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And for the Nets, they're shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. On the court right now for Dallas.
Dallas foul. Scottie Pippen. His first foul. First team foul.
Jordan up top to the wing on the left. Howard, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sent back. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go from 11. Got a hand on it. Here's James on the wing. He's covered by Curry. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mavericks with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo to see what you can get early.
The Nets have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Bird, that's good.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Jordan against Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Pass to Jordan. 1:52 left in the third. Puts it up, blocked, and they get it back. It's stolen. On the wing, Durant, covered by Jordan. Durant against Jordan. Pass to Pippen. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nails it from 3. And it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
Perhaps the greatest shooter ever. And in fact, in my estimation, the greatest three-point shooter in history, Stephen Curry.
And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Nets.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
James against Curry. Pass to Bird. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
What a brutal night for this guy, and it is having a ripple effect throughout the team. This is tough.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Great example of the awareness Curry brings to the game. Such a good feel for understanding what the defense is doing and how to find the open spots.
Here's Bird. It's picked off. Here's O'Neal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
His first foul.
No good on that one.
Shooting for Dallas, Shaquille.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James passes to Jordan. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Pass to Howard. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Bird. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. The deep three from Durant. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. James, outside. Here's Bird. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was good.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well.
Come on, fans.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Curry against James. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, defense is always going to give a level of attention to LeBron. He's able to shake off the contact and get into his shooting.
And for the Mavericks, here's Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jordan misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy. He had played mistake-free basketball until that one, his first turnover of the night.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. And it's Dallas the other way. Up top, Durant. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Here's James. And the shot goes. James has got 4 points this quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. You know, at the end of last season, Doris, we saw some teams rest their entire starting lineup to avoid playoff matchups.
You know, it was interesting, B.A. There were a lot of people who took exception to this strategy. But to me, as long as it's within the rules, every team has the right to make the best decisions possible to set themselves up for postseason success. It is their livelihood on the line day after day.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Look at that last break, guys. I got a chance.
Point range. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool, right? I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Measure about 2 protects. Boom. Weezy dripping, got these. We on the Illuminati way.
Yeah. So many shows last year, my mash bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I double a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man on the envy, it's cutting me deep. To Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, rough, living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see bro, stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on the spaceship. All these in the whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off and set man do. Then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G.
K Sports presents Thursday night. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you.
Here we go.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now Pippen. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jordan is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Bird. Then it's Kareem. And it's Howard in at the power forward. Curry. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Charity stripe shot. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
From deep. Dwight Howard pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball, and this matchup with the Mavericks is the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the two-game season series from last year.
And you know, they might not be in the same conference, but as with any top team, they want to show they can compete with the best teams out of conference, too.
Now here's Durant. Dwight Howard missing his last shot. Outside Pippen. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Pippen. Durant against James. Passes it to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Howard with the steal.
Yeah, a couple turnovers here early on in the quarter, but he's got to just tighten it up a little bit.
Back to LeBron. He dishes it to Jordan. A three-pointer off the mark. Durant against James. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Now the pass to James. It's Jordan on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Clock at 6. Jordan finds James. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
Now here's Pippen, and it's sent back by Howard.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Bird with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Curry passes to Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. Here's Bird. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
Curry can't get it to go.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Inside, here's O'Neal. And James pulls it down. Nets leading by 4. And another turnover here by Brooklyn. James against Durant. Two on the clock. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Ladies and gentlemen.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnovers.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Howard. Michael Jordan is out there with LeBron James. And it's Bird. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. James outside. Jordan finds James. Back to Jordan. Howard with a screen on Durant. Jordan the pass to Howard. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Jordan. After the miss from KD. Chamberlain with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. And Bird, here we go. Blocked again.
Man, what a well-coordinated his size to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar following the score by Dallas. Back to Howard. LeBron against Curry from the low block. And James with the nice bucket inside. James has got the lead up to 9 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
Pass to O'Neal. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Howard with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Bird. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
Yeah, things are starting to look up. I mean, they're making amends for that slow start, finding a rhythm right now.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Here's James, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Yep, it counts. And it's 6 points for Jordan.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry. And that time, also a missed shot.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Outside Jordan, passes to James. Howard with this screen on Curry. Down low, and it's Howard finishing it off.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Curry. Shaq with the screen. Shot clock at 5. Curry with another miss. Outside Jordan. Here's the three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome. The first half is in the books, so let's check out the top performers for each team.
We've got a heavyweight clash on our hands. This is a star-driven league. You got two fierce leaders going head-to-head, both guys trading blows.
And now turning our attention to this game, we have seen a very confident performance for the... And that'll do it for...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Without question, Larry Bird displaying his skills today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Curry. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bird can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And KD the bucket on the assist by Pippen. KD's got the first basket of the second half. That one for Dallas. Jordan, the pass to LeBron. Misses the three. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Feeds it to Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for Stephen Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged 32 points a game, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he was their top scorer throughout last season.
Well, his teammates knew whenever they really needed a basket, just look his way. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so James will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And their journey is just getting started. That'll be the second of 7 straight on the road. Now, here is O'Neal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Durant down low. Working on James. KD's shot is good.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into a shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. All right, rookies from Northern Park, come on and get loud for your Mavericks Kings team.
In field goal percentage, second in scoring. And how about second in the league in three-point shooting? They are as good as anybody at opening up the floor.
And to lead the league in shooting percentage is no easy task. They never went through one of those cold stretches that so many teams suffer through. Now here's James. Back to Jordan. Chamberlain with the block.
2 minutes remaining.
KD looking around.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain, the pass to Pippen. Here's O'Neal. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Chamberlain dishes to Durant. On deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Brooklyn ball.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Nets leading by 13. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bird outside from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bird's got 10.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
See the numbers for LeBron James. Great showing for him last season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 7 assists, and 7 rebounds. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
Here's Chamberlain. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Jordan against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to get open his shot.
Boy, much respect for the defense of Jordan. I mean, he gives his all on this end of the floor. I mean, fantastic at getting his hands up to block shots.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's a minute left in the third. Now, here's Howard. LeBron James on the wing. 6 to shoot. Bird outside. Shoots over KD.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Brooklyn foul. Michael Jordan.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Mavericks. Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Pippen.
Pippen simply put one of the best small forwards of all time. A defensive powerhouse and a fearless scorer.
Nailed from three-point land. Bird's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
The shot by KD. No good.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Jordan against Curry. On the wing, Bird. Here's Howard. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. You'll make it tough to come back. Nets lead by 17. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks game.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Nets. Howard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bird. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Bird against Pippen. Howard with a screen on Curry. Here's LeBron. That one misses. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Durant wide open. He fires. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Abdul-Jabbar. The Mavericks pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's the pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Howard against Chamberlain. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Banked in off the glass.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Bird outside. Pass to Howard. Now here's Jordan. Howard setting the pick for Jordan. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Curry against Jordan. Left side, Curry. Pass to Shaq. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by Howard.
Get that weak stuff out of here around Howard. Return to sender is what he stamped that one with.
James, the pass to Bird. Howard with a screen on Pippen. Bird against Pippen. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Howard. And Howard slams it home.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Nets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Yeah, I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain, and stolen by James. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Bird. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Durant. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
And
I see these haters, they really want me way down if they not. Now look, I never move different. I'm like a title contender, moves made with precision. I went from losing to winning. I want it all, no percentage. I'm never fake, no pretending. You want it, you can get it. Hold up, my wordplay is on a different level. I'm getting hot, popping off. Guess I'm in the kettle. A rock star, so you know I. Fast life, leave my foot up on the gas pedal. A young Don, I'm feeling like I'm Nino. Got the money and the power, no casino. I'm running up the bands and I'm only seeing C-notes. I'm a star, ain't got bugs, yeah, I feel like Cappuccino. Look, 2020, I'm really taking over. I need a big body Benz and a chauffeur. Got a V8 in the engine and I'm about to blow the motor. You know I run the game, you could call me a controller, Yeah, it's my year, like baby had in 2019. I'm like an outcast, I'm feeling like I'm fresh and I'm clean. Big bands in my jeans, got me ripping the seam. Got designer Louis V, yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping, oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions, it's my time. I'm done with all the waiting, I've been patient. Now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well, I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awake. And you hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah, that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great. Designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty, look. It's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama, we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah, we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
They're here.
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chase in dollars, let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind the sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down my Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit.
Got my dough on the rise and my soul on the side. Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. You watch me demonstrate. First you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. Ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another.
At Ruffle.
Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time, it's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get the game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid.
And a happy Thursday evening. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, Brian.
Well, it's tough for defenses to stop Allie. Thanks for that. So Atlanta will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Outside Johnson. Here's Jordan. Oh, are you kidding me?
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Ball stolen. Tries it from 19. Good on the jump shot. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Stolen by Bryant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Pass to Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. That one no good. And it's Dallas the other way. To the middle. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The Mavericks pull it in. Bryant outside. James with the ball. Low block shot. Out left to the wing. Here's Bird. No good with the triple.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the inside. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Shot from the inbound. Already some surprises in the new year, Smitty, including a couple of breakout teams.
I love to see that, B.A. More competition just adds more excitement.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
Just a little off to start this game. 1 for 5, looking to find some kind of rhythm.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
And last time against this team, they struggled with foul trouble. It led to an ugly loss.
Really a game to forget, all because they spent most of it hacking away.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Hawks trailing. Durant for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Pass to Chamberlain.
Matthew Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant, the pass to James. Here's Bird. 6 to shoot. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well and have a lot of blocks at half because of it.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Atlanta. Bird, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Jordan. It's tipped.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Here's O'Neal. Free throw line jumper. Tie game in Atlanta. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side.
All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on, get loud for your ETL Hawks dancers.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. So that's the Hawks 5. It's James on the wing. To the paint. Here's Bird. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Johnson finds Jordan. LeBron with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Bird from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Catching the defense off balance, LeBron pulls up for the easy one.
Johnson passes to Durant. From about 19, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Bryant drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
And they're trending in the right direction after a rough first quarter from the field.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
There's the block. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Pass to Jordan. Here's Durant. Check by James. Clock at 6. Will it go?
He had a decent start, but this quarter has not been kind.
Durant, no good. 1:51 left in the first half. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Takes one from 10 feet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas, Kobe Bryant.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Pass to O'Neal. 17-foot shot on the way. That one a little long.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Here's Chamberlain. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Bird. Another shot. Olajuwon. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Johnson passes to Jordan. They set the pick. Oh, they need this. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Pass to Bird. Down low. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Inside, here's O'Neal. Tipped, and he gets it back. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas up 15 points as this quarter concludes.
Hey, I mean, who doesn't love a five-star matchup like this? Both players showing their competitive nature, igniting their teammates' fire with the...
And right now, let's talk about that monster first half for the Dallas Mavericks. And that'll do it for us.
O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Chamberlain. Here's Bird. Over Durant. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And Smitty, you've been in broadcast journalism for a while now. Are there certain players you especially enjoy covering?
Yeah, I enjoy covering the entire league. You know, all types of basketball. But I will say, I enjoy most covering the young guys that I've been knowing for a long time.
Pass to O'Neal. Jordan against...
Oh,
hammer it home!
That hurt. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Atlanta in 5th.
In today's game, you have to capitalize on every chance you get at the stripe. And this is a team that takes pride in their performance from the line.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half.
And that's his first personal foul. First team foul. Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now James. Back to Bryant. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. Here's Bird.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Bryant outside. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Durant, the pass to Jordan. Durant with a screen on Bryant. Jordan against Bryant. And here's Durant. He has 6. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen from deep. Jordan. Mavericks with a rebound. Now Bryant. James, a screen on Johnson. Durant against Bryant. Oh, rejected by Jordan. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. James, that's good. The Hawks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to O'Neal, and here's Durant. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson with it. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Bird. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good... A chance now to hear Nate McMillan talking to his team moments ago.
Defensively, we got to keep these guys...
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 13-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Durant. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. James finds Bryant. Launches it. The rebound by the Hawks.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Johnson passes to Durant. Fades. The shot's good.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
Here's Bird. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Can't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. On the wing, Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to James. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. From 17, and he hits the jumper.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. They retain possession. Second chance shot. Right wing. From deep, Jordan. On target from range.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Bird, guarded by Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Now here's Bryant. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Here's Bryant, following the score by Atlanta. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
Now here's Bryant. Here's James on the wing.
only know them. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin', I might wife her for the win. I already know, bro. All I need is run up
at Ruffles Red.
You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Rose, I might pull up flexing on it like a rose. I might tell you, girl, you cute about it like a rose. Standing on the table. Baby, turn on when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this corners. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, make it turn up, baby, turn up when I.
You already know, Gonna turn up and get at these bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. I'm talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So many anxieties, I'm stand on guard. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Beat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide to bang. Say none of my complain for the campaign.
Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on.
Keep it lighter.
You know how I get to when I turn it on.
Got a couple models that
can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, I've been through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses. Roses.
I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I'm digging your. She digging me too. We digging each other, the shovel and crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Breaking the rules. Keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy, don't knock on my groove. You used to with. You stuck on my shoes. I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to could if you stuck on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the. Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life for such a dirty game. I that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trilly on foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well. Brain cells just like fish, they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine by the time you know that gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rubber chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education.
education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Welcome. K Sport. GA, it's all yours. I love it, David. I got to tell you, got to give them a lot of credit.
Here we go.
Thank you for that report. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Bryant. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. Here's Bird. Shoots over Kobe. Bird misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Shaq with the screen. Durant dishes to O'Neal. Stolen by Bird. Over Johnson. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of danger.
KD with it. Picked up by Elijah Wan. O'Neal a screen on Jordan. Here's Kobe. That shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. And here's Bird from the arc. They get it back. Passes it to LeBron. Bird against Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. Bird can't get that one to fall.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Bryant. Mavericks with the rebound. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they had some trouble with this group a year ago. And it's a bit of a head-scratcher as to why, given the way both teams ended the year.
Now here's LeBron. And Durant sends it back.
Yeah, and we've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block some shots.
Johnson outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now Durant. This game we saw him score 32. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Just 1 for 5 from the field now. I mean, they've come out flat. They need to pick up the energy.
Jordan's shot is off.
That's high-quality defense right there. Reading the situation, reacting, and making that a very tough jump shot.
And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Durant.
Smart dish by Durant. Giving it away to a guy with the quality.
James, the pass to Bird. Stolen by O'Neal. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Bird outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant.
Bulls foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jordan kicks to Bird. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for Jordan. Great play by Bird to set it up.
Yeah, it's just amazing the hang time Jordan gets, even on a simple jumper.
Shaq with a screen on Jordan. Back to Johnson. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Bird dishes to Jordan. Doesn't go for it. It's a tie game in Dallas. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
Taking a look at the Bulls. Ryan is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Bird. Bird is screen on O'Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Shaq. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy. And I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing them out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
I mean, this just demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score often.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to LeBron. Clock at 6. It's Jordan on the wing. over Johnson. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Mavericks trail by 3. LeBron with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the inside. Bird. O'Neal with the rebound.
Oh, sloppy finish. The D was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
The pass to Bryant. Shaq is screen on Bird. Throws it up high. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Just his first attempt. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his moves perfectly to get that shot.
Pass to Bryant.
2 minutes.
Now Shaq. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
And the loud champion gets 3 pieces.
A moment here to check out Kevin Durant, coming off a terrific season. 7th in three-point field goal percentage. And he'd make you pay every time he went to the line. Top 20 in free throw percentage.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. Now, here's Chamberlain. That shot, no good. Shaq with some nice D. Chicago leading by 3. Right side, Kevin Durant. Passes it to O'Neal. Shoots over Bird. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist from KD. Shaq's got 6 here in this quarter.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just spins off the D with ease.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. They host the 76ers after this and start a 3-game homestand with that game. Now here's Durant. And he drops it in from the low post. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. Outside Durant. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, all you have to do is lob it up to James. His timing on these alley-oops, incredible.
Johnson against Bird. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bird. It's Durant on the wing. Puts it up from 15. No good, shot missing. And so we wrap up the first half. It's Chicago, up by 7. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened?
Thanks, David, and we'll be back.
Welcome in for halftime.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good.
All right, now moving on. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy has been getting it done is Shaquille O'Neal.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
The blocks are impressive, no doubt, but his intimidation factor actually prevents certain shots from ever being taken at all.
Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Bird. That's LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
They're one of the most accomplished players in the game. I mean, Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And there's the pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. James against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Bryant with a screen on Jordan. KD with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Average trail by 9. From deep, James. And Shaq pulls it down.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Johnson finds Bryant. Shaq with a screen on Bird. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant, and it's blocked by Olajuwon. Bird kicks to James. Back to Bird. Over Bryant. Bird can't hit. The Bulls leading by 9. Pulls it up. And too long on the shot. Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, this is low output for both teams. This is ugly. The defense is having their way so far.
Now here's Kobe. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the middle. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. And Shaq with the slam.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving us plenty.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
For your Mavericks dance team. All right, fans, that is the Mavericks dance team. Make some noise, fans.
.152 left to play here in the third. Chamberlain, the pass to LeBron. Down low, here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
I mean, the selfless attitude of James. I mean, if someone on his team has a clean look, I bet you he'll find it.
Johnson dishes to KD. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's against Olajuwon. Shaq kicks to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Bryant. There's the triple. Out of bounds, Bulls ball. Chicago keeps possession. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll be matching up with Al Horford and the Boston Celtics. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the New Orleans Pelicans.
Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
And checking out some numbers for LeBron James. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per, 7 assists and 7 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
Well, the offense, for the second unit is built around his ability to score. He usually delivers.
Here's James after the made shot from KD. No good from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Olajuwon trying to break free. Chamberlain's shot is off. Shaq dishing to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Jordan. With 2 seconds left, the shot comes out, and so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, you see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for Chicago right now, we've got Durant. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's James. Olajuwon kicks to Jordan. This one for 3. Drills it from outside.
And wasn't really a long-distance shooter in college. Jordan really worked on his range ever since being drafted.
Shaq with a screen on James. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Bird. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kobe against Jordan. Back to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jordan. Kobe, no good.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing, he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Johnson finds KD. O'Neal is screen on James. Here's Durant. Mavericks with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Bird. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Olajuwon with the block. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's James, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Out to Bird. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
It'd be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to listen to what Dylan Donovan said to his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Those are big. I mean, it turns into a 2-possession.
Durant against James. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Bulls.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And taken away by Magic. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here is Durant. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And here are the Bulls now. They've led by as many as 11 points. The pass to KD. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Johnson against Bird. And here is Johnson. So the Bulls win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up. Everyone.
Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned.
Circle weather, huh? I'm go mode. I should get a chain for the promo.
Slide some bread in the jam. And check out the long night to earn double XP, trick or treat, and more. Next weekend, Court Conquer.
Find them again. It's gotta be scary to witness me carry these around in both of my hands. They stay inviting me over. They say they got. I get there and then it's just them.
Got rich from the boy and they leaked it. You and say use instead. Everything good when you live in the hills. Got chef and made for a bed. Can you imagine they seen? I went from the Roy to South 20 dreams. The bridge got burned and shattered. I'm climbing, I don't need a ladder. New year, it's a new chapter. Got snap at David Snapper. She on the out of anger. Back in the days, life was so hard and problem in backyards. I didn't even know about Goyard. I just said my new bank card. Remembering days in the courtyard. I came from Nats. Bugs in the. She wanna spell the facts. Yeah. I can't sell my. I got cheese in a bag. My think is. She wanna buy me a jag. Text me, don't tend at her like Messi. Took Kalani on girls like Nelly's. I was locked, no answer to Sellies. No change in my life. Whole many. Lucky told me don't trust many.
Level is just too advanced. The bezel is Tiffany stamp. Don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it. They pay me to show you I do it again.
Huh? Yeah, I'm in control of the block. You know how October get hot. Might make this crib is over the top. The whip is over the top. I thought about letting her go, but I wasn't over the top.
And if the beat live, you know Lil Juke made it. Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy.
You ain't never gotta heat me up. I'm present when I'm absent, speaking when I'm not there. Call them scary cats, I call them Carol Baskins. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, yeah. Little waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, yeah. Little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. I'm a hot. They gon' click it if it's me. All my been getting these through the quarantine. Yeah, I'm very well on my as you could tell. Any I beef from years ago is beefing by herself. If we took a trip on the real creep tip, yeah. Rule number 1 is don't repeat that. Don't repeat that. Rule number 2, if they all came with you, they better know exactly what the they came to do. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Yeah. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, yeah. Little waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, yeah. Little waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. The category is body. Look at the way it's sitting. That ratio so out of control. That waist that. If I were me and I would've seen myself, I would have bought me. Hey. I could build a house with all the. Yeah, been a lifetime trying to get this high. And if her head too big, I could make that pop. I'm not the one to play with, like a touch me not. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body yaddy 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 yaddy. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, yeah. Lil waist. Body crazy, curvy, wavy, big, whoa. Lil waist. Body yaddy 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 yaddy.
Chemist, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Let's get it. I'm making short-term goals, make the turn pros. Thought it was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose for his roll and them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you loving nose. Never told none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise controllers too slow. Give it to Taj, he gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. Though this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove. With a, I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time must come. Yeah, it's original.
Silly doors available free. Hey yo, BBS is super pro. Coop ain't got no book for though. My uncle and his partner, he got a. And lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my. Them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. The whip a nigga space coupe and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out. Michael J. Hop. Rap, I can. Rapper can't drop. Rolex say I'm on my 8 watch. Waist stop, 7-figure. Feel at the stove. On my deep dominoes and my heat getting papados. My Dominicano about to long just souls over the throat. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big Bunny, Rabbit, John Dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Something to remind me. Crime Lord, don't vice Lord. I'm the underground king, Godfather. What?
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, that she twerking. She throw it out and come back in. That's my best friend.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to the end. Doris, we've got two teams here with very deep rosters. Both can go far down their bench and not lose a beat.
You know, it's so important in the regular season, BA, to have that opportunity. It's never about one or two players. Each of these teams has been built for the long haul of what we know is a grind.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Curry passes to Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Curry's ability to find an open teammate and put the ball exactly where it needs to be. Such a pretty pass.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Curry. From deep, Jordan. The shot off that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Outside Curry. And here's James. Bryant outside. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Now, here's Howard. Here's Bird. Misses the three.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Ooh, Howard with a block.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
From deep, Jordan. Pure from three-point range.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
2 minutes.
Now, here's Howard. Shoots over Curry. Howard's shot good.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Durant against James. Here's Bryant. Dallas, no good that time either. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar goes back up. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Count it.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant, left side. Looking to end the run. Comes up empty down low.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Pass
to Bird. Now Howard. The Durant for three. Sinks it from distance.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
And Dallas calls time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's James. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bird. He's covered by Curry. Bird, that's good. He's got 5.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Bryant outside. Driving inside. Count it. Bryant's got 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. Curry passes to James. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Assisted.
O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Bird. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
A nice shot by Bryant.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Jordan against Curry. Jordan, the pass to Howard. Pass to Bird. 6 to shoot. Over James. Boston again missing. The Mavericks trailing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
250 pounds of one of the best to ever do it, LeBron James from inside.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. The putback. Here's Bird. And another shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Wilt Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul. First team
and
foul.
The first one at the line is good. And the mental aspect of the game is so important. Doris, can you give an example of the type of play that demonstrates a player processing at a high level?
Well, no question, PA. On the defensive end of the floor, number one, do you have game plan discipline? Do you know your opponent's personnel? Can you force them to an area of the floor they're not comfortable or to his weak hand? On the offensive end, do you understand the angles necessary to set a great screen? Do you understand how to process a play as it's going and make quick decisions? So much goes into winning on both ends. Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Pass to Curry. Got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Stephen Curry, number 1.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
1:52 left in the second. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And he's going for the lob. Bird, that's good. 9 points in the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Durant against James. Outside Curry. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. Jordan, the pass to Durant. Now Howard. From deep, Jordan. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Bryant, no good.
Started out strong for three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Howard, the screen. Over James. Rejected by James.
An engaged LeBron James on the defensive end is an absolute menace.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
27 seconds left in the second period. Outside Curry. It's blocked. Jordan against Curry. Here's Durant. Banked it in off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
James with the ball. The kick out. Curry. And the 3-pointer goes. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
And the first half comes to...
Great fight we're seeing from both these guys. Each one trying to pull his team across the finish line. You know they love this kind of a challenge.
And as we move on, the Dallas Mavericks find themselves in a close one through the first half. They came. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boston trailing. And here's Jordan. Pass to Durant. Here's Bird. Tries it from 16. Got a hand on it. And for the Mavericks, Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position.
Maybe the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's abilities as a basketball player, the defensive end.
Pass to Jordan. Howard with a screen on Curry. Step back and fire. Jordan misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
James outside. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the left wing. Pass to Howard. Durant with it. Howard with a screen on Bryant. From the top of the key. Durant, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Curry. Bryant against Jordan. Releases. Dallas again missing. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Durant finds Howard.
In the third, 2 minutes.
To the right side. Here's Jordan. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Back to Bryant. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. It's good. Bryant's got 12.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Pass to Jordan. Up top, Durant. Covered by Bryant. Howard, the pass to Durant. And it's all tied up. Give him 8 points now.
Boy, that was a much-needed bucket in the second half. They're now 1 for 5.
Timeout, Dallas. Big man who wants a free t-shirt, make some noise. Band your Celtics dancers.
So it's the Mavericks now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside Curry. It's deflected. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. .56 seconds left in the third quarter. Oh, nice shot by Bryant. The Celtics have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Howard. Here's Bird. Howard with a screen on James. And he's going for the oop here. Here's O'Neal. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. 19-footer. Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Bird. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 11.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Bryant, no good. Now Jordan. The deep three from Durant. No good on the buzzer beater. Tie game in Boston. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next.
All right, look who's coming on to the floor.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Pass to Bryant, 20 feet out. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And for the Mavericks, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Here's Bird, covered by Bryant. Clock at 6 to take the lead. Not going to go that time. Oh, nice D from Curry. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Bryant good for 3. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Pass to Howard. Durant with it from behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Bryant, a screen on Jordan. Jordan against Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by the Celtics. Howard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, no good. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now, here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
It's defense time. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He got his squad fired up, saying, quote, "Now it's our time. If we want to take over this game, here is the moment." His guys look ready to deliver. We'll see.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by Durant.
Where Kevin Durant has really grown is manipulating pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
Pass to Bird. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Bryant against Durant. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
1:16 left in the fourth. Curry against Jordan. They get the rebound. Here's O'Neal. Tries yet again. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They've consistently drilled that mid-range jumper as well, and that's really opened things up for them.
It's stolen by James. Jordan against Curry. Pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Over Howard. And no good, trying to use the glass.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Count it!
This is a comfort zone for Dwight Howard. The closer he is to the hoop, the more effective he becomes.
29 seconds left in the fourth. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6.
Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
So making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Fans, the largest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the largest and who wants a t-shirt. Fans, your Celtics dancers.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Bird. And blocked. That
I'm making it clear, all the haze took focus as the I already know it is still. He stay face, no breaks. I'm just peeping the rear. And I've been living out of love. They living in their fear. I changed ways. I'm cruising, but never changing the gears. They say that he back. Actually, I've been at it for years. Dreams the side view mirror. They closer than they appear. Just beware of the emperor. I play the game's vendor. He raps Wes Anderson, directing these beginners. Too illustrious. I lead a sucker fits to the pretenders. Made tenders as I played Simba. That's dinner. I remember when my shine was a little bit dimmer. Now it's bright in the light. I leave them blind from the shimmers. They trying to play the blinds. I leave them falling like timber. Designed to rise from this abyss. This kid's art differs like shimmers. He the coldest vibe alive, and it's evident. I put the pride to the side. It's irrelevant. An angel like mine, no mine, heaven sent. And this the best it gets. NON 2296. Just know what it is, man. Long time coming. Word. My disregarded thugs.
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that, yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city.
Ain't really talking about nothing. No. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop friend. From the club cost stack, you ain't even got 900. Been 10 with the bus down the ring, got my whole name, got my whole name.
My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, speaking toe yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay leaving texts on red. I had a minute at home, I ran into a fling, but I can't really call her my ex. She said, I see you, I know you've been working, little daddy, you look like you getting to the check. I know you focus on work, but I can't help but notice you can't talk about nothing else. What about you? How's your mental? How do you cope with what you been through? How's your tempo? Who in your life are you really close to? I was like, space left blank, plenty of fish in the sea, but nobody with a shark in the tank. Stayed on my mind later watching the whip, see my reflection, it's all in the paint. Head back top, bumming that Franco shit. When I pull up, ride with the pack, but I don't get caught. Been through it all, I'm no stranger to loss. Richard Olivia, I'ma do it for y'all. I don't rap, I just say what's on my heart. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city. Yeah, 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 yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, 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 yeah. Top down, and I'm rolling through the city. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Watch out, on the run. Deputy out to get me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You just wanna f***ing party, all the ladies up. But baby, I done had enough. Ain't care for diamonds or the club, just wanted all your love. See, the more I piece up stories, ain't no adding up. Guess you fooled me, thought you wouldn't be on. Had to check myself for putting up with. Had to fun and keep it cute and keep it pushing. Had to drop you, now you see me on that news. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I let you act up, get yourself together. I let you rock, had me convinced that you ain't no better. Using trauma as excuses for your lack of effort. Would give advice on mental health like you're the chosen expert. But you might need one. If you see one, fill me in on tips and explanation. What's the reason? On causing bruising to my heart, you let me. You down while being down, you barely let me breathe it. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to stun on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
Out of everything on my list of things that's worth it, I did not find you. You must think I'm blind. No, I didn't see what you pulled. You gotta be lying if you think I put up with more. No, she want that energy. Don't belong in the street. What it could be, like it like a simile. Hit me on the flip, this ain't bounce back. This shit real long term, we take real long term. Okay now, big rap, big stacks, big what's
And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to stun on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it. I might pull up just to stun on you. Cause you deserve it.
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Jordan. And Greg, the outcome. Comes
tonight could come down to the big men up front.
And versatility will be a key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Robertson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the 3. Now Robertson following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Passes it to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
Jordan against Robertson. Outside Jordan, outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. He said he honestly doesn't know what to expect. This is the first meeting between these two teams this year, so there'll be some feeling out at the beginning. But he told me sometimes that's when we're at our best, and we're relying on our instincts and awareness at the offensive end. Kevin, we'll see if that holds true.
All right, David, thank you. Sounds like to execute the plan, they're going to have to get that good shot selection.
No doubt about it, Kevin. If you want to shoot a high percentage in this league, you have to be patient, and you have to understand what quality of shots you get.
Exactly, and if it's not there for you, simply make the next pass. Keep the ball moving. Give the offense a chance to do what it's designed to do, which is produce the best shot.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Kobe against Bird. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Inside, it's stolen by Garnett. Now the pass to Jordan, shoots from 12, and the rejection by James.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Check the screen on Katie. Here's Robertson. Excellent D there from Garnett.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Bird. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Big play by Bird to set it up.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide-open teammate.
Robertson passes to Chamberlain. Now Bryant. Drilled from 11 feet out. Bryant's got 5 points so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one good for 2.
Jordan getting quickly into the shot. No hesitation. Supreme confidence shooting off the pass.
Outside, Kobe takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Bird outside. Back to Jordan. Garnett with a screen on.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to Robertson. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Kicks it out to James. Good on the three-point shot.
Really nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of it.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
We've got Bird. Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Left side, Jordan. No good on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season. Hands it from downtown. Kobe's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Shaq dishing to Robertson. Pass to Kobe. Shot from 16. And Durant sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he gets it to go. O'Neal's got his first 2 points of the night. And I know every player counts down the seconds to opening night, Clark. How exciting was it for you to be on the court when the games finally took on real meaning?
You know, Kevin, it was always exciting because you never take it lightly. It's a great blessing to be able to play. And after you've gone through preseason, the preseason games and training camp and the like, you're excited to have the energy of the crowd in the building and the game starting to count for real. So it's always exciting.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Right side, Jordan over Robertson, and he can't bank that one in. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Magic in Orlando. Outside, Bryant. Lets it fly. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Poke loose. Here's Bird. Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Ryan against Bird. Chamberlain, that's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time.
And a quick look at some of the numbers for Jason Tatum.
Dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Mavericks dance team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Garnett. Bird outside for the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Bird's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Ryan passes to O'Neal. Excellent D there from Garnett.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And finished off by KD.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Durant against Robertson. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. 35 seconds left now here in the second. Garnett dishes to Bird. Right side, Jordan. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
An effective score from the in-between area of the court. Jordan doing his thing.
Robertson outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here.
And this matchup has been every... And now a look at how that first half went. That'll do it for our show today.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics. Kobe is out there with Robertson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Bird against Robertson. Outside Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Screen by O'Neal. Kobe with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Kobe kicks to Chamberlain. Passes to O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got his third basket of the night.
It takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just spins off the D with ease.
And here's Bird from the arc. And they'll get another chance. Garnett with a screen on Robertson. Here's Jordan.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Shaq passes to Robertson. So the Celtics called timeout there first. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Kobe kicks to Chamberlain. And the pass to LeBron. O'Neal with it. 6 to shoot. 7-foot shot. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Bird. Covered by LeBron. Left side, Jordan. Puts one up from 19. And it's Durant missing.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Celtics passing it around. Here's O'Neal, stolen by Durant. Pass to Jordan. And he uses the glass on the lane. Jordan's got 8.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. I mean, it feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
It's Bryant, high post. Garnett with the block. We've got 1:08 left here in the third quarter. Here's Bird. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It's Bryant, high post. He's against Jordan. Here's Robertson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line. Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Jordan kicks to Bird. Lets it go. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Robertson passes to Kobe. To the middle. It's stolen by Garnett. Pass to KD. For the tie. No good on the shot. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 3. And time to step aside. Quick.
All right, rookies coming out to start. Come on.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Garnett out there with Durant, and it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Kareem, and it's Bird in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Ryan passes to O'Neal. James outside. Robertson right side. Down low. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shot's good by Durant.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first. Defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them, hey, guys, this is a close game, but if we execute right here, I like our chances. There's no need for hero ball. Trust one another. Make the simple play. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Robertson against Jordan. Garnett with a screen on Robertson to take the lead. It's rebounded by Oscar Robertson.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Outside Jordan. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Jordan. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Watching Jordan take it to the rim, I love it, man. Looking determined to at least force the defense to foul.
And so Jordan nails both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Kobe. Shot from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
3-pointer, Bird. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Bird's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq misses. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Jordan with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. Back to Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
To the inside, O'Neal. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bird kicks to Garnett. Durant against LeBron. foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
And so both free throws are good. It's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
All right, come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Bird, the pass to KD. Right side, Jordan. Gallus, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Durant down low. Defended by Bryant.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Money! Oh, and
Stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retry and take back everything that he said, 'cause he know he ain't do it. Little homie a real. He done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah. Father. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally. This ain't no gimmick or acting. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some fanny. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it red. See, these men are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in the Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Tonight. The rare marquee matchup at center. Graham, this ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant, easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Bryant, no good. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Bird. Three-pointer off the mark. Curry against Durant. And the basket by Curry.
You know, the body control Steph has is something else. Even through contact, he finds ways to score.
Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. Kobe grabs the miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Tipped. Curry against Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Drops in the 3.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
Back to Jordan. Kobe grabs the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Back to James. Here's O'Neal. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Bird. There's a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Over James. And it's Bird missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
O'Neal. Back to James. Got it. Good job in the low post.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Here's Bird. Here's Jordan. That one goes in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Curry. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. Mavericks with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Here's Bird. Here's Jordan. Nice touch on the bank shot. Jordan's got 6 points.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
43 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Bird. Check by James. Here's Jordan. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he gets it back.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That's his first personal
ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Here's Curry. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. .11 seconds left in the first. To the middle. Tipped away. Here's Bird. Missed it, even after all of those chances. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
All right, look who's coming out to start. Come on and get loud for your Mavericks dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Dallas.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's O'Neal. He shoots. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
It is unreal how consistent Kevin Durant is from range. He'll go to the arc any chance he gets.
Now here's Bryant. Over Jordan. That one off the back iron and out. Here's Garnett. Rebound by the Lakers. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Curry. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Again, Dallas.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Bryant against Jordan.
Dallas foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, he was really shooting the ball well at the start, but he's somehow getting less and less consistent.
Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Stephen Curry, number 1.
For him, it was a season to remember, and I think his fans would say the same.
The Mavericks on offense. They picked up 11 straight. Pass to Bird. Fires at the elbow, and yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Here's James. No luck on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Bird. Now here's Jordan. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 1:19 left to play in the first half. And the shot's good.
I just love the ball movement.
Bryant, a screen on Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant with it, covered by Jordan. Here's Bryant inside. Jordan's there. Bryant, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Out to the right wing. Curry against Durant. From the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Bryant misses, and the dry spell continues.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Knocked away. Here's the break. The pull-up J. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. James passes to Curry. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Mavericks ahead.
Great. Yeah, man, this is what we were hoping for. The two alpha dogs are squaring off. And when the team leaders are...
And time now to acknowledge what was a tremendous half of play for the Mavericks. That's it for us.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Tipped.
They've had a...
Capone and Noriega watching CNN. Black whip, black tents, y'all ain't seeing that. It's Con and Meth, spread the word, boy, you're seeing them. No seeing them, these rappers in the... You're never seeing them. Killer bees back. Creaming them with pockets of money, I'm clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope, just stick the goose is all quite big enough to fit this. Tis the season and why ask why? I has my reasons and my don't need no seasoning. This evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box that I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like the bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old. Well, this the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position. I'm leaving then. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions / villain. I will an MC to make a living, yeah.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. This shorty bad, she bad, she know. She know I'm coming. I go one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and he I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro, see, he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, but she knows she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London, blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide, not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah.
Be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change, front door, always open, come on in, certain rooms, it's off limits if you trouble in, I can spot it like computers, you ain't got no drive, you just wait for me to boot up.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the 2.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's Durant. Bird outside. 6 on the shot clock. Jordan inside. Working on Bryant. The shot by Jordan, no good. LeBron James on the wing. There's the pass to Bryant. Now, here is O'Neal, guarded by Jordan. The 8-footer, and Shaq puts it in.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Outside Jordan, it's up a 3. play by Bird to set it up.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He's looking forward to this first meeting between these teams. He told his guys, this is a fantastic opportunity to show what we've got and what we're about. But we have to protect the rim at all costs, even if that allows them to get an open shot from time to time. Well, it's an interesting strategy, guys. We'll see if it works.
Okay, David, thanks. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Traps in the tray. Bryant's got 6.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Jordan, the pass to Bird. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Kobe, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James against Bird. Outside Jordan. Whistle blows, and then it's going to be a travel.
Clippers ball.
.132 left in the first. Curry passes to Kobe. Sinks the triple. Kobe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Jordan dishes to Bird. Over James. Bird misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Shaq passes to Bryant. He kicks it to Curry. Back to Kobe. Takes the 13-footer. Garnett grabs the board. Mavericks trailed by 5. He dishes it to Jordan. Bird outside. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Shaq. That one, no good. Great D that time from Bird. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Curry. Garnett with a screen on Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And guys, we know that Kevin Durant, like most NBA players, has his off-the-floor pursuits away from the game. But the fact of the matter is, we know his priority is the game of basketball.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Los Angeles up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. All right.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
In a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Bird is out there with Jordan. Then it's Kareem, and it's Garnett, and it's Durant in at the small forward. And that one's good by Kobe.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Jordan the pass to Bird. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Kobe. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Michael Jordan. Curry outside. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And stolen by LeBron. Shaq kicks to Curry. Stolen by Bird. Garnett goes in. The Clippers grab the miss. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. No one near James as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, tireless worker. Always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Give it a hand, fans. Your Mavericks dance team.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Jordan. Garnett outside. That's tipped. Pocket 6. Bryant passes to LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside, Kobe.
Dallas foul. Michael Jordan. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left in the first half of basketball. Shaq passes to Chamberlain. And it's Bryant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Bryant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Garnett with a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. Here's Bird.
You know, we can get lost in LeBron's offensive skills. His defense has always been phenomenal as well.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Bryant. He's got 15 over Garnett, and it's Bryant missing. Curry against KD. Garnett with the screen for Durant. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to LeBron. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Shaq. Score of the basket is third after 5 shots.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Bird dishes to Jordan. Over Bryant. Jordan's shot is off. Garnett against O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. A 3 from Bryant, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. We've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. LeBron James is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Passes to Bird. And the officials call a traveling violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Durant. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Mavericks dance team. Go ahead, man. Your Mavericks dance team.
Outside Curry. It's good from long range. Curry's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
Well, Stephen Curry in the catch-and-shoot game is as efficient as anywhere on the floor.
And it's Bird missing.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
James kicks to Kobe. Shaq down low. Bird cover. O'Neal misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Bird outside. The pass to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with it.
2 minutes.
Here's KD. 6 to shoot. Garnett the pass to Bird. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Kobe with it. Now Garnett defending. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett against Bryant. Here's Bird. Garnett trying to break loose. And it's Bird missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. I'm a human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. .105 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to James. Shoots over Bird. O'Neal trying to break free. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Durant finds Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Kobe. Bird outside. Inside, Garnett. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. And here's Curry, who brings it up with the Clippers. From 17 feet out, off the left rim and out.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jordan inside. Curry meets him. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Here's Kobe. Garnett with the block. With 1 on the clock, the shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead.
All right, cookies coming out of the court. Come on.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
So we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Garnett out there with Durant, and it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Bird, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Jordan kicks to Bird. Garnett with a screen on James. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bird for 3.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
To the middle. Here's Shaq. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Bird with it. He's picked up by James. For 3, Durant. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
LeBron passes to Bryant. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Bryant's shot is off.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Nice shot by Bird.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
For the Clippers.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Outside Curry. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Bryant looking over the floor. Over Jordan. That's short off the rim. Mavericks trail by 15. Outside, KD. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's LeBron with the drive. And James throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Shaq.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
Well, to come in here facing a hostile crowd and have a game like he's had, that's what separates the good players from the great players. And Bryant kicks to Curry. Back to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And O'Neal gets it to go. Mavericks trail by 19. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. They get it back. Jordan's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Curry dishes to James. Knocked loose. Here's Shaq. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Bird outside. Here's Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
It's Curry with the drive. Shot from 12. And yes, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 21.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
Garnett against LeBron. So the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at
get that I didn't need it.
Is back. So form a tree.
Let it simmer down. We between the breeze, the twist of singlese. No more. We ride the rings of memories. We rockin' the intricacies of my logic. No hands on my pocket. Still got my hand on my. He more Malcolm than Martin, a bit more Baldwin than both. You need a cauldron for mixing soul in a soup. So many fish bowl can't cope. You cracking jokes about the soap. We more concerned with the truth. Burning the booth, these burning the wick at both ends. Fade to black, I'm ghosting in the light. Lately I've been waking up at night, trying to beat the day. Overconfident, I can't be each
to make room for the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Take your time, don't you?
I know and I know, but you heard what you heard, so you poked your head in, got suspicion confirmed. Been on my feet for miles, so my soul got some burn. Still is how you feel I'm up. If you can't hold me down, then you don't get the turn. Yeah, famous last words, nothing sacred no more. Either take what you want or you make what you earn. If I do, I promise I'll pray for you fresh like ooh. If you love me, grease my scalp with this like ooh, yeah. What's the worst thing that can happen? Use the answer to relax.
For the light. Lately I've been cut the cord to my bungee. You can be yourself. Don't be shy. Take your time. Don't you rush things.
Now keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede pubis. See me in the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't run up there and have the handles. Holes in the game like the ball and sandals. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see when I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the wall. Mamba mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
Now keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing.
I can't find a lie.
So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take. Y'all miss a shot you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's right.
That's love.
That's right. My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Push it.
Now keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. That's love.
can't go to bed, go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Low, but I'm falling again. Some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed, go to bed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, some fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed, go to bed.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. Here's Curry. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Pass to Jordan. Over Bryant. O'Neal pulls it in.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Johnson finds Bryant. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. O'Neal. He can't get it to go. And it's Dallas the other way. And here's Jordan. Pass to James. Shoots over Bryant. It's deflected.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force. And a pretty consistent defender as well.
Now here's Durant. Back to O'Neal. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Jordan. Lots of room. And that one good.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter that I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Johnson against Curry. Johnson passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. And there's the screen. Here's O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
To the inside. Pass to Jordan. We've got 1:55 left now in the first quarter. Now Los Angeles with it. Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
James passes to Jordan, and here's Curry. James outside. And James throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Johnson passes to Durant. Buries it from three.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Jordan. Curry against Johnson. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. James outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First team foul. And one, Kevin Durant. Defensive foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Yeah, you look at Durant's numbers, 50, 40, 90. He's made that club multiple times. One of the few players to accomplish that. And he seems to threaten those numbers virtually every year.
And here's Curry for three. Gets the three to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Durant against James. Durant with it. Up top, Johnson. For three. And that's not going to go. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court right now for Dallas. Shoots a fadeaway. The kick to Durant. Over to the wing. James against Johnson. Off target from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Outside Curry. Back to Jordan. Driving in. And it's good. 2 points.
Always looking to drive in attack mode constantly. When the D gives him a lane, he tears him up.
Johnson finds Bryant. Back to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires for three. The shot misses. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Now, here is James. Pass to Jordan. Curry against Johnson. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Curry. And there's James from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
3 points.
James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Off a hot feed right there, LeBron. Automatic.
Down low. It's tipped. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 6.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Shot is good by Curry.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Bryant outside. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:05 left to play in the first half of basketball. Curry passes to Jordan. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'll tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Bryant outside. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
James outside. Inside. Here's Jordan. And he makes it on the layup. Jordan's got 6.
You know, Jordan is an accomplished scorer inside. He feels like he can get whatever shot he wants on the block.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Clippers on top. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kobe Bryant is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Jordan. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, Jordan's so crafty in the pick and roll. He's unpredictable and hard to stop in these situations.
Bryant with it. The three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Pass to Curry. They set the screen. Here's Garnett with his first shot attempt. Got a hand on it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Jordan goes in. All sorts of time, and he nails the jumper.
You know, the mid-range J of Garnett is a thing of beauty. Textbook release from the big man.
Durant against James. Durant, pass to Johnson. Now here's Durant. Check by James. 5 on the clock. Lets it go. He can't hit that time. And it's Dallas the other way. Now Jordan. Give him 8 points now. This for the tie. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
LA basketball.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Curry against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Blocked again!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
James with the ball. Durant covering. James against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Johnson passes to Durant. To stop the drought. On target from range. Durant's got 9.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Here's James. He's got 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Garnett. Rebounded by Johnson.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Durant, no good. The Mavericks trailing. The 3, James. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Johnson passes to Durant. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Pass to James. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Bryant finds Durant, and he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by James. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Durant. Nice D from Durant. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Pass to Jordan. Lets a floater go. It's tipped. And they get it back. And they're able to recover.
KD's defense has really taken a huge step forward. I mean, excellent at blocking shots now, and he's a better help defender. Man, he's putting that reach to good use on the defensive end.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one is right through the heart. And the Clippers lead by 6.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. It's not going to go for him. And Los Angeles the other way now. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Spins. Outside Johnson. Outside Durant. Over Jordan. Durant's shot is off.
Kobe Bryant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Jordan. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Outside Curry. Fires from 14. And Durant with the block.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And they recover it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. He was pumping them up, trying to rally them, saying, quote, "This game is ours. Don't back off now. Force mistakes with our defense. Work quickly at the offensive end and just keep attacking." Looking for a late burst, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Bryant. Deflected. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. They shoot again. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. To the inside. Shot is up. Dallas, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Got a piece of it. And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Johnson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To Bryant. Rejected.
Dallas basketball.
Bryant's gone, just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. To the paint. Here's Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good on the putback. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Jordan against Durant. It's tipped. And an intentional foul right there.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
23 seconds left in the game, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And Johnson is an elite talent, a special talent. A very unique point guard with amazing size, about 6'9". He can flat out take over games because he virtually can play every position.
James passes to Curry. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
The 3 from Curry. Chamberlain pulls it in. Up top, Johnson. So the Clippers win it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
That's it for me. Now go.
I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no out of cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that might make it do the Harlem shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch the snake. Be careful who you trust cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees stay like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know it's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same scars to roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just reckless. No big homies over us. Fluctuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting, so I can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
Pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it. I put up pocket rocket, paper tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock, for that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I run up again and I'm pocket watch it, and that when he pocket watch it. I'm putting up the pocket rocket, paper tell my rider stop it. I'm getting me like rock, for that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm pocket. Baby, I'm headed in tack. I don't pop no Jojo on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Michael Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Garnett. And it's Bird. And it's LeBron in at the one. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Bryant gets a wide open look. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Garnett outside. Some nice passing here by Dallas. James kicks to Bird. Back to LeBron. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Bird. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Bryant dishes to O'Neal. Pass to KD. Fires from deep. And Kobe Bryant hits the three. Kobe's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Los Angeles. And there's the pass to Garnett. Bird outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. And here's Los Angeles. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Going into the first game of the season, he said, we have to attack them inside and in transition. See how that works out. If they don't adjust, we're going to keep pressing it. Well, Kevin, that seems like a good idea considering his explosive team that he has. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Johnson against Bird. Johnson, the pass to Durant. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than that. Give Kevin Durant that interior look, and he will score it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like this has become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right, fans. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Shot to stop the run. James with the bucket.
You might want to check your sanity if you're trying to check LeBron James at the cup. My man can score in there.
Passes it to KD. And another three for the Clippers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mavericks trail by 8. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Outside Jordan. Releases. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
This guy knows where everyone is at all times. LeBron James makes the spectacular assist routine.
Here's Johnson. A shot, no good. Great D that time from Bird. And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 6. LeBron, no good. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ryan against LeBron. Here's Jordan out to Bird. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
KD can't get it to go.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And so the first quarter's in the books. Clippers lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Garnett. Bird out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Jordan in at the 3 spot. Now Shaq, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Johnson surveying the floor. Chamberlain with a screen on James. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Kobe against Jordan. Pulls up. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Jordan. Back to LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq, and they recover it. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Clippers leading by 6. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Chamberlain kicks to Johnson. And here's Kobe for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kobe's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Now here's LeBron, and here's Bird from the arc, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Jordan up top, guarded by KD. James, the pass to Jordan, and it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bird misses. Clippers leading by 7. Johnson in the corner. Dishes to Bryant. Kicks to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen. Shot clock at 5. The shot by KD. No good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Outside Jordan. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Bryant finds Durant. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. KD's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Johnson outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. There's the pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Bird. Oh, and he clocks it off the glass. Wow.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Jordan over Johnson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. As if Jordan weren't challenging enough to guard. The little up fake there, putting the defender at his mercy.
And that does it for the first half of play. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Your Clippers pick.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So with Griffin sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Durant, and it's Johnson in a point guard. Now, here is O'Neal, following the miss by Michael Jordan. Shoots from the high post, and it's off the back rim, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Bird kicks to James. Here's Jordan. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one. James against KD. Here's Johnson. Garnett grabs the board. Second half of basketball, just over midpoint so far. And James throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Johnson gets stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Bryant. O'Neal inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Pass to KD. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Now, Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
Leaps for it, out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Clippers ball.
Johnson outside. He dishes it to Durant. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. The 17-footer. Top shot is good that time. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand. That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Johnson dishes to Chamberlain. And here's Bryant for 3. It's not going to go for him. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Here's Jordan. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Johnson. Back to Kobe. 3-pointer. Mavericks with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garnett, and Garnett slams it home.
Well, the length and intelligence of Kevin Garnett still making an impact at the rim.
Johnson with the bounce pass. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Jordan against KD. Garnett outside on the wing. Burke with a tie. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as much as 10 on the 3 off target. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Garnett the pass to LeBron. Jordan against Bryant. Garnett with the screen for Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
A deep 3 from Durant. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers lead by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On the floor for Dallas. Garnett out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Bird. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. for three. Kobe, 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Left side, Jordan. Johnson with the block. Durant deciding where to go with it. O'Neal passes to Kobe. And again, Los Angeles with the triple. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them they have to keep fighting. He said, hey, look, we're right here. We can't make mistakes. You got to be aggressive and smart. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
We played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Johnson, the pass to Chamberlain. Screen by O'Neal. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 6.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Here's Jordan. And that one is off. Nice defense from KD. And here's Kobe for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better. Mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
He's perfect from the line this time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Bird pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky.
Yeah, tireless worker, always looking for ways to improve. LeBron James has never looked more comfortable from 3.
Now here's Kobe on the wing. Johnson. Chamberlain down low. He's against Garnett. Baseline drive. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Mavericks trail by 6. Jordan kicks to LeBron. Kobe with the steal. A finish. And finish off by Bryant.
And Bryant has always gotten credit for being a fierce defender, clogging and digging, jumping on those steals when they present themselves.
It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. 59 seconds left in the game. Johnson dishes to Durant. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 3. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Dallas. 8-point game. And here's Bird from the arc. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
First team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Larry Bird. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Clippers, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
to Jordan. And here's Bird for three. Johnson with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
All time.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They trail by 7. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Bird.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Johnson right side.
Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I we the precious, but you whip up. Draw for your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Draw for your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Draw for your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there and me a drop it. I say, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe the day my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girls. Love for me, she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you are Galileo, you are she and me body under pressure. Man, see your body all like mosquito. When the body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls they going crazy. I know the girls love song, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you twice that I am the girls them sugar. Now the girls them attack me and the girls them rush me because them are driving the beamer. And the girls them flavor, I'm not. I am the helper, no helper. And a girl loves watcher, I want to hear her. And listen when the DJ say, Simma, pass me the keys to my bimmer. Who am I? The girls them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I the precious Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? A little something, saying. Don't feel no way.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
If you're getting mad, you're supposed to. I'ma get this bag, then I don't know you. Find out this bag, what you want to. Looking in the mirror, but I can't tell what you go through. Yeah. gotta talk sometimes when you want to. Ain't even know around me, girl, I told you. Yeah, I know that why you lie to me, why I gotta show you. Yeah. Keep accusing me, and I gotta get a lawyer. Yeah. Right love, they is so spoiled. Yeah. I got diamonds on my neck, used to play with aluminum foil. Yeah. She just wanna show a little song, send no formal. Yeah. I just all you kids, I'm not normal. Yeah. Since you wanna shoot another flick, it's a yeah. You know I got all the cheese like the short up. Yeah. I be hitting all this speeds, got that turbo. Yeah. Since you wanna pull up on me, keep my alert on. Yeah. Say she been real lonely, she needs some twerk on. Yeah. Say she been bored with everything, needs some work on. Yeah. She got a degree, I love her. Says you won't pull up, get side. Says you won't pull up, just say drive. We gon' pull up, come outside, drive. Drive. Says you won't pull up, get side. Says you won't pull up, just say drive. We gon' pull up, come outside, drive. Says you won't pull up, get side. Says you won't pull up, just say drive. We gon' pull up, come outside, drive. Drive.
Pull up with it. Well, I pull up with it. I put some diamonds on her toes, that on the reach. We was used to pulling that money go for miles. I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a real one is my motto. Handle my problems, I ain't scared. I put powder on my collar, cause she proud of what I said. I'm a leader, I got on follow in my footsteps like I'm a ton of black on shit. Black on black, new phantom in the backseat. I'm from Atlanta with these condo like the. My bro on a steaming stove, like grits. Got this vibe on a tippy toes. In a LA live, I'm staying at the Lowe's with this Hollywood. Got a can't wait to let it pull up with it. I pull up with it. Pull up with a. Put some diamonds on her toes, let on the reach. Used to pull it, you can still call it a. Can't be fixed, with the names and spent the nick. How you pull that don't make sense. I made a whole mile off an inch. I had 99 problems, I just scratched off the list. Amazing when it's all on out my neck. Cause I've been getting it since a toddler. I keep dollars on my head. Been a room.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. Here's Jordan, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome. One of the best dunkers this game has ever seen.
On the wing, Bryant fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robertson. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. Knocks down the triple.
There is no limit to where Durant can shoot from, which is what makes him really dangerous when he's got the ball in his hands.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar to the middle. Here's Jordan. O'Neal pulls it in.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Releases. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's Russell. Here's Robertson. Tipped. Second chance shot. Goes up again.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Jordan against Bryant. They get it back. Jordan's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. There's the triple. James with the rebound. The Mavericks trailing. Jordan with a screen on Johnson. Here's Robertson, covered by Bryant. Johnson against Jordan to the inside. And then Russell with the dunk.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Now here's Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Russell's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Robertson. Shoots over Johnson. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Durant finds Johnson. From downtown, the Mavericks pull it in.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep, Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Down low. From 7 feet away. The bank shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
They've got Kobe Bryant, also Johnson out there, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Robertson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And then Russell with the dunk.
Well, you know, if you're playing Robertson to score, not a bad idea, but that means you're going to leave other guys open, and he'll find them.
And here are the Clippers now. Following the score by Dallas, Durant, it's deflected. Now James, pass to Robertson. The 3 is up. James can't get it to go. The Clippers trail. Here's O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant's on 1 of 5 from the field. Stolen by Bryant. Durant for 3. He buries it from 3. Durant's got 6.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
The shot by James, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Robertson, guarded by Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Jordan. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Left side Durant. Over James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers?
Hey, guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
We've got 1:28 left in the first half of this one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Bryant against Russell. Back to O'Neal. From 8 feet. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. This dude will feast on the interior.
quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to James. Here's Jordan. Oh, and just miss after miss right now.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Jordan with a screen on Durant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. Here's Jordan. Right through the D for the layup.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
Johnson passes to Bryan. Back to Johnson. His first shot coming late. Count the basket. Johnson's got his first basket.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Robertson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Jordan. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Jordan is simply amazing at finishing through contact. Doesn't matter what you throw at it or who, he finds a way to score.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. James outside. That shot missing. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's O'Neal. 6 points for him. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Robertson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. James outside. 5 to shoot. And it's rejected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pass to Robertson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
One of the all-time greats and most versatile scorers ever, Oscar Robertson, showing you how easy it is for him to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense. And most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Free throw good. Bryant. And the second free throw is good. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Outstanding finishing there by Jordan. Terrific at getting inside and powering the flush down.
Pass to O'Neal. The crossover. And here's Durant. Check by James.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's the pick. Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it.
And massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots. There it is. The first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Give them a hand. That's your Clippers Spirit dance team.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Jordan. Give him 8 points now.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Jordan against Durant. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
The 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And he lobs it up top.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Jordan against Johnson. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Durant for three. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 11 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Jordan. No good off the back of the rim.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And counted from 19 feet away.
Assist from
10 points for him.
Well, you've got to be careful around LeBron and mindful of his presence now. He's very opportunistic defensively, and with that size, speed, and anticipation, he can pick your pocket.
O'Neal. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, up by 12. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant. Johnson is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. No luck on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Now, here is James. Here's Robertson. Now Jordan. Covered by Johnson. 3 on 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Inside. Off with the layup. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Here's O'Neal, guarded by Russell. O'Neal misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Jordan often gets his hoops off the dribble, but he also is capable as a catch-and-shoot guy.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thank you for that. Pass to O'Neal. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter. And they'll get another chance.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot denied.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Outside Johnson. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Just way too much length at the rim to contest. Durant is in a league of his own offensively.
So it's the Mavericks now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Russell a screen on Johnson. Jordan pass to Russell. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Bryant. Launches it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Clippers lead by 11. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
6 to shoot. And here's Jordan. Lets it go from the wing. Deflected. Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. Bryant outside. Jordan against Durant. Here's Chamberlain. It's stolen by James. Over Bryant. Again the miss by the Mavericks. On offense, here are the Clippers. Outside Johnson. The Clippers winning this one easily. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Google, they wonder what I got rich off. They see me pulling off in that
costume.
Now I'm the big boss. I dropped the bag to how you don't speak, but you can tell that he dangerous. He just aims steady. Got a minivan, Chevys, and with my city tuck every chain. Getting while I'm with celebrities hanging. I got 2. Now they tell me I'm famous. My life is definitely changing. Rock Nation brunch, I'm with an R&B singer, getting better acquainted. If thou still from Fly Guard, that's a sin. It ain't another rapper that's alive that can match my pen. Back again, your men stacked a half of M. I was him before you ever heard me on the track with M.
Look
the
back.
machine.
Go when ain't nobody know me. Now I treat this rap just like somebody owe me. Think game until I Patrick Kane, somebody homie that's sliding through with it. And what got nice, practice repeated. When rappers was decent, when you ain't leave the house unless you was matching your sneakers. As y'all rapping and tweeting, stacking and beefing. I get you at the Venetian for blasphemous speaking. Watch band, snakeskin. Gang got the door, let the apes in. 20K spent, that's how my day went. The foreign to feel safe in. Mirror smoke, great tent, and just to take trips to the banking. Telly by the border, on top of the covers. The room next door got duffel stacked on top of each other. Me and my old guy, but we don't rock with each other. That was only business, and we done did a lot for each other. I around and lead a party with my jewels blingin', Taylor suit like a blues singer. You know my 2 fingers, hustler, I'm the true meaning. Turn 1 and 2 like I'm Houdini. Yeah, this for the corners that we anointed. Opened up with a small group of soldiers that I appointed. I'm up due to all of them that I avoided. She count up the money, but still annoying. It's Griselda.
I am Gemini, super fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too gone for explaining. I am Gemini, June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, the sun, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air. I'm such a free spirit that I don't care if I gotta. I ain't moving out my chair. Little zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat. The freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kick ball to the deep end. The public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes, it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys clothes what I stay in. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Jordan. And it's Bird in at the 3 slot. Pass to LeBron. Bird outside. Launches a 3.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Johnson surveying the floor. He kicks to Kobe. And here's Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Clippers.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Back to O'Neal. Over Jordan. Fader on the way. Shaq can't hit. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. Now here's LeBron after Magic Johnson's miss. And here's Bird. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And here's Bird for 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Johnson finds Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got the first 3 points tonight for Los Angeles. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
It just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
All right, man. That was your Clippers Spirit Dance Team. Make some noise.
.151 left to play here in the first. Bryant against James. The pass to Jordan. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Johnson kicks to KD. Howard at the elbow. And there's the call on James.
LeBron
that is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
.119 left in the first quarter of the game. Shaq is screen on Bird. Here's Johnson. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Here's Bird. Chamberlain trying to get open.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
Bryant with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
And it's sent back by KD.
This is probably the aspect as his career has gone on where Kevin Durant has improved the most. The defensive end, he is a real factor.
Now here's Kobe. And the Clippers miss again.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bird, and Durant sends it back.
Not a single shot has gone down this period. It is the very definition of ice cold.
With 4 seconds on the clock, And it's Shaq laying it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
All right, look who's coming on to the court.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got LeBron James. Bird out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Jordan in at the 2-guard. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's LeBron. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson outside. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant against Jordan. Clock at 6. And Bryant kicks to Durant. The 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. James with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Chamberlain gets it to go. Chamberlain got his first points of the night.
What a pass from LeBron James. This guy just has a sixth sense for finding the open man.
Now here's Kobe. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron against KD. Top of the key jumper, no good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Durant. And Durant sends it back. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers in the lead. Johnson outside. Kicks to Bryant. Good on the triple. Kobe's got 6.
Yeah, you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Jordan, the pass to Bird. Launches it.
2 minutes remaining.
O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, Howard. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Howard's got his first points of the game.
And made only about a quarter of their shots in the first. Totally flat, but they bounced back and built a lead here with a much better second quarter.
No good from Jordan. Los Angeles leading by 6. O'Neal passes to Kobe. And Durant puts up a deep 3. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Bird dishes to James. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Johnson against James. Here's Howard. Good. Nice job down low. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
And here's James outside. The rebound by Johnson. Clippers with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Bryant finds Johnson. Back to Kobe from outside the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Jordan. And nothing is falling for him right now.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
On the wing, James. For 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Your Clippers pick.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kobe Bryant really making a difference.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything that the league can do to slow him down. He's just that good.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Johnson is out there with Kobe. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Howard in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
And here is LeBron following the 3-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Durant against Bird. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, James. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And so here is Dallas. 11-point game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Bryant has the open look, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's the teardrop. Out to Bird. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now here's Johnson. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Shaq is screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Pass to Bird. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And here's Bird, defended by Durant. 5 on the clock. And here's LeBron outside. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. James has got 5 points so far. And the Clippers call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Johnson outside. He dishes it to Kobe. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
We talk so often about three-point and restricted area shots, but the best players can score from the mid-range. Count Kevin Durant amongst them.
Now, here is Chamberlain. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And here's Kobe for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 9 points now in the quarter.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for L.A., Dwight Howard. At the line for one.
At this point for Dwight Howard in his career, it's about being efficient. I mean, we know he can grab rebounds, play defense. He's just got to stay aggressive and efficient on the offensive end.
Your Clippers winner.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now here's Johnson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Kobe against Jordan. Bobbed up there for Howard. O'Neal inside. And no good that time. And it's Dallas the other way.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Jordan can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's Bryant in the corner. Shaq with a screen on Jordan. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go.
It looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Chamberlain. Bird against Durant. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Bird hits them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Foul charge to Dallas. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for L.A., Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. He's off on the second. Bird dishes to James. From past the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Come on, fans.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Michael Jordan is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Bird in at the small forward.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Durant, the pass to Johnson. Over James. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Jordan with the screen on Johnson. James, the pass to Chamberlain. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, it's like he just keeps going up and up. Limitless vertical for MJ.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Clippers.
Updated from the sideline. Let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Durant kicks to Johnson. Jordan against Bryant. And the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 12. Now LeBron. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Chamberlain with the block. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bird against Kobe. Bird. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Durant way outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Back to Bird. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. He hits the first one, and that brings them within single digits. Bird hits them both. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Jordan can't get it to go.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Shaq passes to Kobe. Back to O'Neal. To stop the drought. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Johnson outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Goes up the baseline. No good from Howard. Outside Jordan. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. O'Neal with the rebound. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
The shot by Kobe, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Jordan. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lobbed up there for Howard. Hammers the alley-oop through.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
And here's Bird for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's KD. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority.